Hello. Hey everyone. I actually forgot to charge my phone. Forgot to charge my oops. Sorry for that. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So, wait, is my game loading? It's not. Wait. It's not loading. Wait. Wait, why is it not loading? What? Are? Wait. Let me try. Good afternoon. I think I need to fix the graphics and then... Okay, there it is. And then I can just make this full screen. Now it's gone. What? Why is it not working? But if it's Windows, it's actually working. What the heck? Should just make it big. Nah. Why is it gone when it's like full screen? And it's nothing else. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna add a new window capture. No! Why is it not working? I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. I never expect this to happen. Okay. No, it's not showing up. Now GenshinImpact. Okay. Okay, there you go. Put it in the back. And then full screen. Why is it gone? Hello? It's not working. Lol. Ah, okay. So okay, I see how it is. So when I turn to my game, it's actually working. But when I turn... Oh, naruhodo. Okay. So that's how it is. Man, I'm so dumb. Okay. Capture method. Windows stain. Automatic. Okay. So I think I can go start now. But my phone... I cannot read the chat without my phone. My phone is still charging. Should we just like talk? Wait, let me go grab my phone. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go get my extension. So, cause my plug is very far away from my table. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm so sorry for the delay. Sheesh. Now I just need to put my phone on my table. Okay. And then there you go. I can read the chat now. Yes, finally. Okay, ayan. What okay na? I just turned on the air conditioner. Ayan. And can you see my Genshin real quick? Wait. There you go. Can you see it? Can you see my Raiden Shogun? Okay. So for now, I'm gonna do my commission. Cause I think I'm not gonna have the time to do it later. It keeps disappearing whenever I go to other stuff. Okay, anyways. Let's go. Yep. Okay, next one. Here. Okay. Tapos, why is my stream deck is not working for some reason? Stream deck and task.
この美しい風景もそばに誰もいない以上私の普遍を引き立
My
たせ
stream deck is not working. I need that for my stream. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ha. Okay. Wow. Wow, it's working. Wow. Okay. So that I could do, like, I could switch my stuff without going to different places. Then I'm just gonna adjust my Genshin a bit. Okay. We're ready. Oops. Oops. We are ready. Here we go again. Just gonna give this to him. How's your day, Kuya? I'm doing fine. I just came back from somewhere. And my back hurts. But I'm fine. So, for today's stream, I'm going to finish all the ARCHON quests if that's possible, so that I'm done and I could like follow the story. I'm gonna be using English dub because that's really cool. I love Farina's voice in English, so I'm gonna switch to English.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Okay. You haven't started the second quest yet? Yeah, that's actually me. I'm actually not used to English, but for the sake of this stream, I'm gonna be streaming in English. This is taking a while. Almost there. Whip. Oopsie. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Yay. Next is here. Dun, 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 dun.
Getting here.
What the heck?
Frost is coming. Going under. Getting here.
What the heck happened?
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Okay. Yoo-hoo!
Happy to
Strike a pose!
Frost is coming. Following orders. Hey, take my lead.
Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yay! We're done. Next, wait. Oh, that's all. That's all TLEs that we have.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine.
Okay. Just gonna claim my dailies. Then we could proceed to the next station.
Add as. Thank you for. Add
Okay. Claim all, dispatch again, and we go. And also, I need to use my resin. Let's just make condensed resin. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna go for the actual thing. Where is the ARCHON quest? Okay. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Where? Oh, it's there. If I'm gonna cry, I'm scared. I might cry actually if something emotional happens.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us. Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
You can cry if you want. If you cry, then iyak well. I see. Okay.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. Your father? He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring. Oh no. But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, how could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death. Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case. That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will
Silver's
never believe
voice
that
is
Master
so
Callus
fine.
murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet All it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Wow.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, sheesh.
Well,
Whoa.
then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
What?
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even
Okay.
if it did sound like I was just thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Harmon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Okay. Now we go inside the room and rest.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe, huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's
Poisson.
place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
What?
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
I
If
see.
the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Let's go. What's
Aren't you
wrong?
coming along, Navia?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. Here we go again.
Chalet is right up ahead. Come on.
I haven't done any world quests yet.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can
What?
tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a
We're
reason to
busy.
be here.
No.
Why is she so
What I meant to say
wait, why is she so
Shouldn't
angry?
you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Oh my god, is that Navia Swift? It is Navia Swift. I'm just doing the Archon quest now. Wait, is the Chief Justice here?
Please come in.
Oh my god. Sheesh! Wait, he looks so elegant sitting there. What the heck? I am here to wreak havoc. Just kidding. Of course we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. He looks so elegant.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Let's go. He looks so cute. I cannot.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
There is no Vache. I'm scared.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Ahem. What? What was that for?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Sheesh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Sheesh,
Everything
the acting.
was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. Okay. That was kind of emotional. What the heck?
Navia,
I'm fine. Rain.
Oh my
raining.
god, no!
what? Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
No!
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Let's
We're
go!
gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Let's go. Wait, where is Poisson? Wait, how do you pronounce that? Poisson. It's like I'm saying croissant.
Clear skies can do
Croissant.
nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Hello there, Navia. It's nice to see you.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I see.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Wow. Wait, how do I go up here? Oh, it's here. Hello, boys.
There's no escape.
There is no escape. Wow. Wow. Oh, I like the flowers. I like it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I destroyed it, chat.
Maloose, we're back.
Maloose.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partner. You said before that you still had some business at...
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember, right, Maloose?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh. How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, Even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace. We have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
This is making me cry. What the freak?
Everything precisely
no.
because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to leave how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Maloose, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Hello, welcome to the
If we know where the
stream.
place is, can't we just go
Hello,
storming
Gab.
in?
Thank you for watching.
You
I'm just
mustn't
doing the
forget
Archon
that we're
quest
fighting against a
on Genshin right
mysterious
now.
and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single
feel
visit to
sleepy.
their headquarters would be tantamount
Miss
to a formal
you. I
declaration
miss you
of war.
too. I miss
The
everyone.
worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then,
I
in
haven't
that case,
streamed
why not work
for
with the
like
Fontaine authorities?
a few months
Well,
ago.
you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
I'm doing pretty much
We have
fine.
no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
true.
gonna be, but I'm gonna
Seems
be
my
doing an
father really had
endurance
no
stream,
choice.
so I'm probably gonna stream
Things are
more than
different
7
now.
hours. I don't know.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you
I
for all
see.
of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite
Why would you?
familiar
Why
with
would
Spina
you
Dirosula,
annoy me?
or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing,
But I have been
I've narrowed the
streaming
suspect
though,
list
like a
down to
few
3
weeks
people.
ago.
The first is Florent, Spina Dirosula's senior advisor.
Florent?
Laurel.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this comfort? Oh my god, I can't read. You're done with your first SAM. That's good. Congrats. I am not done with my work yet. Oh my god, my back hurts. Ugh. This is a sign of aging, I guess.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they
Working
were
is
only
nice.
reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina...
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina Dirosula and the guard. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along.
That's so
among those
scary
I trust
though.
the most.
What
It's
the heck?
almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
I don't want to use my brain for this, though.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Okay. Here we go again with the same method as last time. Man. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. Where they're located.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Oh.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Why does the kid look so... Oh, why? Why does she look like that?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face
She is shaking.
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Oh.
He had many regrets.
I see.
And felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell.
I remember we met on QML server. Yeah, that's where, like, you know, I used to be active there, but I haven't really, you know, I don't chat there anymore.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken
You
great
left there.
care of
I'm
us,
still
both
there.
when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You
I
still
see,
feel
I
like your
see.
papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that.
She kind of
If a
sounds like
good man
Celine
had to do a bad
doing
thing,
like a
then
small
he must have had
voice.
his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol,
Ikaw na
or a
lang yung
sword.
trust ko dun po.
he must have done so.
I don't
to give
even
you a
chat
better
there
life.
anymore.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Arat sapakan.
You really think so?
Bakit sa biglang
That's
sapakan?
the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, here we go. We got another evidence. Okay.
are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
What do I have in my bag? So we have this one.
Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water? Here we go again, trying to crack an impossible case. If Paimon was shocked, Paimon would probably help whoever Paimon finds more trustworthy. Someone like the Traveler.
If
The
we
route
tie
should be
something this
nearby,
week,
And we should be able
let's
to find
catch
Thierry and Uncle
obstacle.
Marcel in the city.
I don't know. I
I'll
don't know
get
if I
myself together on the way.
have time
Please don't
because
worry.
I'm also packed with like projects. That's why I also like I decided to do an endurance stream since
Greetings, boss.
to
How may I be of
catch up
assistance today?
on
I'm sure you've
my
heard about what happened at the Opera House.
to my
Someone
stream.
got turned into
I haven't
water
played
right in front of
Genshin
us.
Archon Quest
Yeah,
for a
I've
while.
heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Gan
And
ba
it'll
ta
be all the
Sherlock
talk for the
Holmes?
next several weeks.
Akuma!
It also
Ah, Hello!
on
Welcome
the
to.
day that the incident
Wait, it's my
happened
first
with
time
my
seeing you
father,
here on stream. It's been a
raining outside.
while.
And we found some clothes
Hello.
left at the scene.
Sana okay ka lang.
After my partner here put the
Thank
dots
you so
together for me,
much
I
for
feel
dropping
like we
by.
should try to reopen his
It's
case.
fine. It's fine.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the tape. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
I usually
also
do the
remember
Archon Quest
2
in
gunshots then?
Japanese,
Indeed,
but
the
I
guard
like
said that the first shot
Farina's
didn't
voice
hit
in
anyone,
English, so I
while the
decided
second
to
killed Jacques.
do it in
I've
English.
never really bought that
Hello,
explanation.
Miyami-chan!
Reason being,
Hello, welcome to
Mr.
the
Callis had
stream.
left his gun
It's
on
been
the
a
table.
while. Kamusta ka
I
na?
even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
I don't know.
At least from our perspective, my father had
Galing
no
ng
reason to
English
kill.
VA
So he would
niya.
also have
Yeah,
no
it's
reason
very.
to bring an
I like
extra gun with him.
I like the
The gun
personality
he
of
was
the
holding
English VA so
probably belonged
much.
to Jacques,
So I'm
or a
giving
third
English
person on the
VA a
scene.
chance.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Hello,
So you're
Aperdine.
saying Mr. Callis
Aperdine,
ended
welcome
up
to
with the
the
gun because he
stream.
seized it from one of the other
I'm gonna
guys?
be playing Genshin the whole night, so I
But
could
hold
catch
on.
up on like the
If
Archon
that's what had
Quest
happened, then why didn't he
because
share the
it's
truth
gonna
with any
be
of
it's
us?
Lantern Rite
He didn't
soon.
even want to face the Oratrice machine, and
Or
chose
a Trice
instead to prove his
Mécanique
honor in a duel.
d'Annelise Cardinal.
Did he lose all faith in the courts
I'm
after seeing
Gucci.
someone dissolve
That's
right in
nice.
front of his eyes?
I'm not Gucci. I'm bad.
About
I'm dead.
Luce told me a thing or two.
I got
So,
to stream. How
I
you
think I
doing?
can understand why he committed
Yay!
to the duel.
You
I'll
got
tell
me
you
streaming.
everything once
Yeah,
the
because I
whole
haven't
truth
really,
has been revealed.
I haven't really streamed for like
I understand.
months
Then I'll leave Mr.
due to my
Callus's honor in
personal
your hands,
errands.
boss. And
I'm
if I
fine. I'm
may
just gonna be
say one
studying
more
while
thing.
watching you. Yes, you
Oh,
can just
Callus the
you can listen to
unfaithful at the
me cry
He's been a thorn in
later
my
if
side
ever
since
I'm
the day
gonna
it was
cry.
invented.
I don't know.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr.
I hope you
Callus,
find this stream
even
like
after so many years have passed. But it was
giving you
Mr.
like
Callus's
some sort of
trust that allowed me to rise
productivity
through the ranks of
energy,
Spina de
I guess.
Ursula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say,
I can heal you.
he'll
though.
always
Thank
be
you.
the man I respect the most.
Fish.
And he'll
Hello.
always be my boss.
How do I pronounce your
Don't
name?
worry. I will definitely find the
Diolcian?
truth. You and all our other
Dolcian? I
comrades
don't
of the
know.
Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Why you gonna cry? I don't know, cause recently, like the recent events, it's been really, it's been really sad. It's about Navia's father, and what happened is really, really emotional earlier. Dolcian, Dio is fine. Okay, I'm gonna call you Dio then. Yay! Let's go. Let's be productive. I'm gonna be productive in doing Genshin Archon quest while you guys do your own stuff. Because tomorrow I need to draw. I actually finished a lot of my work yesterday, so I could do this. I may be hanging out till 6 p.m. Di pa ako makapag-drawing walang kuryente. No! Yeah, it's typical thing in the Philippines. No kuryente. Walang kuryente, hotdog.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
Tara, drawing
I've
ulit.
heard that you made
Sure.
quite the name
You
for
know,
yourself at the Opera House.
if I wanna draw, you can hang out
So
on
you've
my
got used to
server, I
that
guess.
already.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
working
Hey,
lounge.
I'm also a member of the guard.
Because my server has really been
The way you
like
make it
dead.
sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure
gonna be
there isn't
streaming
a little bit
until-
of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Maybe 12 a.m. Just kidding. I don't know.
Where I work.
I hope I
is
could finish
really up to
before
me.
like around
Let's just
10.
say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Yeah, the
Callus
old
did a
days.
fantastic job
I need to
running
catch
the
up with a lot of stuff.
Building
I haven't
Spina
really
di
chatted my
Ursula from the
friends.
ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that
I
Lily's
want to
case
collect
and
all
my father's
Fontaine
may be
characters
related.
actually.
We
Everyone
tried to
everyone is so cool.
reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course.
Gardamex?
Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Poisson.
Why do you ask?
I think
You
I'm
definitely
hungry.
can't
All I
use them
hear
to
is
forcefully get more
croissant.
evidence for your father's case.
Croissant.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the... So, if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial
Get some
numbers
snack.
and
I don't have
send
snack.
them
I'm not
after me.
Miyake.
Then you think
Miyake
too
always
highly
have
of
like
my
snacks
abilities.
ready, and I don't. I
Dispatching
only have water.
mecha is very different from controlling them.
Poisson.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your
Yeah,
mind
I don't
and
have
ignore you
instant
completely.
noodles.
The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Private unit.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
What? That's so scary.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Thank you so much, Thierry. I like their uniforms. It's really cool. And the hat? Those are like twin mermaids, right? Wow. Anyways, let's go. Wait, what act am I? I'm in Act 2 and we have until Act 5. So, I think I'm gonna finish it until 10. But I also need to read like the important stuff.
Hello. How may I help you?
Wait, how do you read the name?
Marcel. Could you please let him know? You
Oh,
can just
Marcel.
say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I'll let him know right away.
Kalke. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Wine?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Drama.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that
I'm
other
so
thing,
tired
right?
of drama.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes.
Even
I was
Genshin
reminded
has
of your father's
drama.
case right away. Is that
I mean,
what you're
Tevat
investigating
itself.
now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Wow.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven.
Poisson.
If you're scared,
I'm not
you can
gonna get
always
over
return
that
there.
word.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there,
Not
the
me.
Confrérie
Not
of
me calling
Cabrières
it poison.
will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink, but then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
Sounds good. Just let me know all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
Okay. So next is we're gonna go there. I'll be lurking on stream.
We talked to all three suspects.
Gonna get something to
purely
eat
based
and
on their
you too.
conversations with me.
Yeah, just go do your thing, Mia-mi-chan.
Particularly suspicious.
I'm just gonna be here.
I
You
suppose
are
that's
all
to be
free to
expected, though.
work.
If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out,
The reason why I
my father wouldn't have
streamed
needed to
is because I
investigate
want to
the case
save
for
this
so many
as
years.
like, you know, my
Anyway,
Genshin
even though we
memory
didn't make a breakthrough,
album, I
let's
guess.
still compile
It's
what we were
like
able to find.
a compilation of all Archon quests that I've done.
Where should we start?
So I could like go back maybe and rewatch some of them in the future. Yeah. So I really wanted to stream
Laura
everything.
mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that... If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's... Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
You know, I
obvious
couldn't
that
be a
our enemy
detective,
has become
guys.
more
I'm
antsy
just
after the secret of the
I'm just
primordial
really a
seawater was
fish.
revealed.
I have a goldfish brain.
He knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Florent. Oh god.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford... Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford...
Exactly. He can't.
Too broke.
Even if he could,
I feel
I
you.
don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Thierry, you say? But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Yeah. Had he actually... If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when...
Who could it be?
I think... Oh god, here we go again. I don't want to use my brain. Not yet investigated. Willing to defend Navia. And then let's go with Marcel then.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other
Hello,
suspects?
not Jamin.
Malus didn't know about the people turning
Or should I say
into water
Suzu?
when he
Is that
narrowed it
you?
down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Yes.
Suspect is knowledgeable
I'm just
about
doing the
Spina's
Archon
internal
quest now.
affairs,
I'm so sorry.
has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
I am so
and
sorry for
possesses
missing out.
significant intellect and
And for
foresight.
not being updated on what's going on
Even if I
Genshin.
don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh?
What's
Aren't you
wrong?
the guy from the guards?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger
What?
called Tartaglia.
Why is my BB here? Wait, what? What did he do again this time? Oh my god, I'm being stressed out by this man.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
What?
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I'm willing to be Child's what do you call this? Attorney.
Partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to I go to investigate the place. Yeah.
Just as expected of my partner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the attorney of Child probably. I'll do it.
serial
I'll do it
disappearances
even though
case.
my brain is
The
small.
culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide. You're right. This is our best opportunity. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste.
See you then!
Let's go. Here we go.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I'm gonna go under the water. I'm under the water. Where is it? No, I don't want to claim the thing. Cause
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I want to claim all hydroculus at once so I could like monitor the map and the locations as well, because it's really hard to find
It would appear
Oculus.
that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
It looks funny.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
What the
Is
freak,
that right?
bro?
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
What the heck?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was
He
obviously
never
holding back.
changed.
Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too?
What the
I'm the
frick,
kind of
bro?
student that learns
He
best
is
in the
not
No.
heat of battle.
No.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Shit.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay. The way he just
now,
turned.
Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Wait, who? Who?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
It's Ace Attorney in Genshin. Yeah, and I don't even want to do this anymore. But, you know, for the sake of the Archon quest, I'm gonna do it.
Charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Man, this is so scary. I'm getting chills.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require...
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Details
Exactly
of the
correct,
case.
Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Here we go.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us
This
at the time.
case seems familiar. Really?
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new
Maybe
information
it's
about
from
the
like a
abilities of water
reference.
from the
I
primordial
don't
sea.
really know about like cases and stuff. So yeah. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Loopholes. Wait, I'm just gonna read first. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Can we say that?
Something.
Fuck. I'm just gonna click everything, guys. I'm so sorry.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
2 gunshots. No. No. Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Okay. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside. Okay. Okay, fine. What? So nothing. It has nothing. Okay, maybe this one is for this one. Not really.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Let's go. Okay. At least I made it.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Oh, Farina's hair
I'm
is
afraid not.
glowing.
At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have
What
the
the
evidence
heck?
with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
Okay.
But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows.
This is so
You don't
cool,
have to
bro.
do anything for my sake.
Whoa.
Since he entrusted his will to you,
Yeah, the
Clarand,
writing is really cool.
You should tell us the
Like,
truth
it's-
about his sacrifice.
This is so cool.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Whoa.
Since
Sheesh.
that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see? Marcel, is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, what? I am bamboozled. Wait, where is this? Oh. Vacher. Wait, did I get Hydroculus just now? I don't know. Whee! Oops! I didn't know that's a what. Oh, okay. Is this a domain? Party set up. Yeah, I'm fine with this one. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is getting interesting. I'm actually so invested right now.
Strike a pop! Let's light it up! Yeah, illusion shattered!
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming!
Wow.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Wow. Fontaine is really cool. Wow, it's aquarium, guys. This is an ocean park. Just kidding. I love this kind of like thing. When I went to Manila Ocean Park. Yeah.
Paimon thinks we need to go
Yeah,
up,
this is
but
very me.
doesn't see a way.
Yeah, that's why I really wanted to, like, you know,
Find a hidden mechanism
I
that'll show
wanted
us
to
the
do
way.
this. Wait, is this water? It is water. Wait, I think I need to do something. Okay. What is this place? What's gonna happen? Oh, it's gonna drain the water? Oh, never mind. It's not. It's gonna increase the water level. I love water so much. I wanna swim. I miss the sea.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Whee!
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
At least we made it. We made some progress, Paimon.
Let the world collide!
There is no escape!
Getting here!
I'm going in!
Frost is coming! Going under! Here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Now you shall perish!
It didn't crit. That hurts. Why? Raiden, you didn't crit. Okay. Let's go. Is this gonna make the water increase as well? It is. Until what act is the Archon quest? Is it until Act 5?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Whee! Under the sea, Subarashi. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? What is this? This is like an mechanism or something. Is this water? No, it's not. Okay. What? It's like a frozen water. Oh, just chest as well. Okay. Dug, dug, dug. Oh, it's just glass.
Let's light it up!
Stop that!
Ouch. What? Is there some kind of bug?
Frost is coming!
Let my name echo in song! The show begins! Everybody stand back!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Inazuma shines eternal. Is this water? No, it's not. I'm getting scammed by this color blue stuff. I thought this is like under the water. Act 5. I see.
Made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
The mastermind isn't here. He's being charged by Nambia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we...
Okay. Let's go, evidence. What is this? Wait. Huh? Isn't this the thing? The primordial thing?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Let's go.
The old dog's a real menace to deal. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Getting exposed for real.
They're all just so evil.
Okay. What else?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that's if you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Okay. Yeah, so this is a primordial water. Why does it look like that? That's my water, guys. Just kidding.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from the series, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names.
What the heck? That's so scary. Last one. What else? Upside down water? Maybe?
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain... Mixing in progress. Ready to drink?
Ready to drink?
Huh. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
I love the color though. It's really I love the shade of blue and purple.
What's this over
It's
here?
like a galaxy or some
Looks
shit.
like some kind of place for Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female
What the heck?
22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
What the freak? What?
Sorry, traveler.
Ooh.
Paimon will try her best. It's just that...
Genshin? It's getting dark, guys, before we just, happy-go-lucky, but no. Why is this getting darker and darker?
Too scared to keep going. So that's why he did it. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just it. Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it. Vache was no victim. But no, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Okay. Now let's go back to Navia, I guess.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's go! Okay. I'm getting really excited, you know? What's gonna happen next?
You take that side and Paimon will take...
After some time...
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
What is that?
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Really?
You found her diary.
Oh, the ocean person.
Aw. It's just a
Is
normal
it?
diary chronicling their love story.
I can't read. Wait. Love da. Sorry, I can't read. I will.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she the final name she decided? Marcel.
Marcel?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go back to Navia. Navia needs us.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of...
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right,
Sorry,
Monsieur
Novelette.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Let's go. As you say, you've never heard of Vache? I have the book.
But
the
the
notebook.
truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
What?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Oh, he's crying. What?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. A promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh God,
Fine
thank
by
God.
me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Finally.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow. I'm clapping.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Well, I was waiting for him to say that. Let's go, Star Rail.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Slay!
Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Slay!
Guards, take Vacher away.
Oratrice Mécanique. 5-star. I don't know.
Serial
3-star.
disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia. Navia is stressed, chat. Wait, let me just turn on the lights because it's getting really, really dark for me. Give me a moment. Hello, I'm back. Yay.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally
Finally. I'm happy for Navia though.
It's all thanks to you guys.
Despite all the
And
things that
my
have happened.
partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
What's your business,
so,
though?
If you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need
It
to do is
is
stand
kind
over
of
there,
suffocating.
Right? Let's just get this over with.
Man, what's...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus
So
it is logical
cute.
to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay, another pool.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Why are you guilty? What? What did you do? Why are you shook? Wait, hello, chat. I think I disconnected for a bit. I'm so sorry. I'm back. What the freak? He looks so shook, it's so funny. Okay.
What?
What? That's me, Paimon.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
What? For what though? For what reason?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What the freak? No, Villette, no! Why? What did he do? Oh shit. What are you gonna do?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
It is a joke.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Let's go! He's so cool. Electro Child when? What the heck is so cool? Whoa! Huh? Hello? No, don't you?
He's activating his spell legacy!
Not the foam legacy stuff! Oh my god, nerf, villain!
I am sorry.
What?
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
Why did you knock down him? He got knocked out by the villain. Oh my god. He's hurt though. No! Wait, what did he do though? I'm so confused!
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Why are you mad, girl?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring!
Why is my OBS dying? Hello, hello, chat. What's happening? Hello? My OBS is dying for some reason. Is that a frame drop or something? But yeah, Farina is... I don't know what's up.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
She is, she have stage fright, probably.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Mishap.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
She's so mad.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I want to say something, but I don't want to spoil. Yeah, please don't spoil.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
What the heck?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right.
Okay.
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
No, I mean, okay. Leave the opera house. This is Farina running away. Oh wait, wrong way. I'm so sorry. Leave faster. I love the way that her hair is glowing so much bright here. What the heck? Is it only now? I think it's glowing much brightly now compared to before. Like especially this part. Well, I don't know.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Why?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This
Why are you
request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Paimon is so mean there.
Very well. I will grant your request.
I mean,
Your Honor,
she has a point, but still.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
in that case...
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go to the Fountain of Lucine.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, what?
What's gonna happen?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
Okay, just watch. Okay.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you
Hello,
left.
Kiko. Welcome to the stream.
All this time, Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming.
Oh god,
Who would have
humans.
thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts. And my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
What the fuck?
And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices.
Oh,
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together
in the sea.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why?
But then where is the girl?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Oh. What?
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh no.
No! Hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh my god.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
What?
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh my god, this is so creepy. Huh? I'm scared. Is this Genshin? It's raining again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a
I
good
want you
mood
to go
today.
to the Fountain of Lucine, Haru, after a specific quest part. Okay, okay.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Silver!
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days.
I love Silver's voice.
To miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't?
Sounds like you're really enjoying...
It's just been organized a memorial for my... This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well,
Memorial
maybe it'd be more
service?
accurate to say I knew she would
Hotel?
be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Never mind. Huta is not memorial service. It's funeral service. I'm so sorry, chat.
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence,
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Wow.
Are you two
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also...
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought...
Anyway, now that the case is final... Oh, actually, there's...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened. And on top of that, that includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
too.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the...
And in that case, everyone...
Yeah, you're right.
Why is the rain non-stop? Is it raining again?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Oh.
Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more
He is so
important to
cute.
humans
I
than
find
life
him
itself.
cute.
Oh, rather than that, it's probably
More than
truthful to
handsome.
say
I find
didn't
him
believe
cute.
humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful
He is
duel.
handsome, but
I believe
he's
that a
mostly
truly
cute.
innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher.
Justice is
life
so
itself.
hard.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Everybody's so tete. What the heck?
Now we can wait till after they're done.
This wholesomeness. Bati na sila, ayi. Yeah, bati na sila. Okay, it stopped raining. What?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Can't Paimon like stand?
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Is the earth going to crumble when she like steps on land? I don't know.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina,
He has a hard exterior and soft interior, like chocolate covered in marshmallow. It's my favorite thing. I like those. We have those called, I forgot what is it called. Chocomallow something. Yeah, I really love it. Talk to Navia, okay.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh?
Who told you
that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
What? Lol. Wow, the sunset looks really nice. This is ube queso. Ube cheese? Ube cheese. Okay, are we done now? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Neuvillette.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well,
it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And it would
yeah,
be
I
my
always
pleasure to
help
return
nations,
favor.
yet I don't find I can't, keep in touch with my sister. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Nah, because
Not
I
only
asked
can it
about
produce
child
the
as
incredible
well.
power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses
I'm so curious. I'm so shocked earlier. Like, what did he do?
A situation like this for a...
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps, in any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Bravado
While we do
and
intend to get to
drama.
the bottom of this. For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Merida.
Poor child. I'm just laughing at him at the moment.
He did not commit. We will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Lol.
Is
True.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About water from the primordial sea.
Court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The
Really?
nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today,
Primordial
the primordial sea no longer
one.
exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there
Okay.
anything else you'd like?
About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So lastly is about my sibling, which I don't really think that you have the answer.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired
See?
traveler?
No one knows.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, is there anything else you...
Yeah, never mind, bruh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answer. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. And so
Literally
justice
only
must
Nahida
work
knows.
around the clock
Yeah,
as well.
that's the thing.
This is merely the nature of
Nahida
the
was the
justice's
only one
work.
who gave some sort of hint.
You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh, really? We're done with Act 2. We have 3 acts left.
We've been walking around for a while now.
Now go to the fountain. Okay. Let's go to the fountain. And we got some free mo gems as well. This is the best time to do this so I could get, like, you know, this thing. Free pulls. You know, I'm still really sad about the anniversary rewards though. Like, come on, I've been playing for 3 years yet you only give me 3 intertwined fates. One fate per year. Okay, let's go to the Fountain of Lucine. I'm gonna Harunyan. Enjoy the rest of the story, everyone. Thank you so much, Akuma. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it since you've been watching me from earlier. Thank you. I hope you have the electricity back into your household. Go touch the water inside the fountain. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch grass. I'm gonna touch the water. This one? What's with the water? Nothing's happening. Yeah. Did they remove the feature? What feature? Wait. Maybe wait. Maybe wait. What the heck? I could hear it.
I think the next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
What? I can hear it. Wait, let's try again.
I prefer magic personally. I wonder where humans come from.
I think the next one's a trial.
That's so scary.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
I prefer magic personally.
It's actually me, guys. I'm the one crying in the fountain. My poor baby child has been found guilty. Just kidding. Oh, here it goes again. Cringe. No, I'm not cringe. I can hear it. I can hear it loud and clear. Yeah. I put the volume on 100 as well.
Next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take
I am so sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, anyways. So let's put the audio back. Wait, well, let me just put the Genshin audio back to 50. And then... Wait. There you go. Yeah, I heard it now. That was Farina, right? I found it on TikTok. Yeah, I remember hearing about it on TikTok. Man, I still don't have pulse. Anyways. It's not Farina. What? Don't spoil me. It sounds like Farina's VA though. Oh, it's the victims? Really? It's not Farina? I thought it was Farina. It sounded like Farina. This is Farina's hydro gown. It should be white. Yay. Imagine Farina having a hydro gown. Maybe because I found that out before the next part of the ARCHON quest. I don't know. It sounded like Farina for me. Maybe they said that maybe Farina is, I don't know, stressed or something. Yeah, let's go chill, girl. Okay, so we're basically done on the Was that the second? So I'm on Act 3 now. I have 2 more to do. I want to explain to you, but I don't want to spoil. So maybe after the Archon quest. Okay, I'll just do the Archon quest. But if you guys want to take a break, just feel free to do so. I'm just gonna be here. Water is nice. Primordial seawater is nice. Okay, it's my go-to drink. I'm watching you while playing Genshin myself. I see. Wow, yeah, you're online. So, our next... Wait, let me check. I haven't done this yet, actually. Okay. Yeah, and it's me, Nuvelet, making a water taste test. Yeah, so I just need 2 more. And I think I'm not gonna be really... I think I'm gonna finish before 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's during 2 days. The only kabuto. Okay, let's continue the story. I'm really invested in the story.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
Wait.
Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
I actually haven't done any world quests on Fontaine. I'm probably just gonna do that soon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Okay.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's a... no!
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon?
A blonde Traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place.
Lol.
Good thing I...
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It's...
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh.
What happened?
So much the last...
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came... Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we...
Okay. Okay, I started to the stars shining in the depths. Let's talk to baby girl Neuvillette. I'm not ready. Palais Mermonia. Yeah, he missed us. I think I should be going as him.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm here. Did you miss me? Okay, let's go. I love this room is quite spacious.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after. The situation is this.
What? While earlier at the
If I'm
play
understanding you
Memoria.
correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh,
I
she.
heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Knave.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have—
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like
Okay.
a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Lol.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go
What
to the meeting
the
alone.
freak?
You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the
She's
Hydro Archon
teleporting.
of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Nervalet looks so unamused. Oh god.
Oh, there she could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh god.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Wow. Latino. Wait. Can I screenshot for a bit and put it on my this is my reaction now. Wait, let me just save the image to my downloads. No, wait. Sorry about that. Wait. I'm just gonna import some image. This is me right now. Yes, chat. Let me just put this here. This is so funny. I'm gonna put this on my wall.
Lady Farina?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Delectable.
To make
I love
this
how
tea party
Farina
even more
pronounced
lively,
her words.
I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by
Oh,
you.
sheesh.
Please don't misunderstand.
Oh, sheesh.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent
I'm gonna
years.
freeze
The
if I
people
was
are well off and
Farina.
the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Even though I'm the Hydra Archon.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Colleagues? And wait, why does Neuvillette look so cute here and Farina? I wanna poke their cheeks.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Oh my god, Arlecchino's eyes are scary.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
She is scared.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
What is that proposal?
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon.
Father.
We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time. So
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What the heck? Where did he go?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him out. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surround, I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor
personal
the courts have the right to be
relationship?
directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you
personal
so that you may secretly
relationship.
investigate inside the fortress
I
during
see.
your detention. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, Child is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a
Nice
nice
bath.
I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on
Wait,
the
so
outside.
is like Fortress of Meropide are at least like smelly or something?
We'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the high...
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Why me?
Are you
What the
leaving now?
heck?
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Oh, we have a cake! But that's from Nave, right? Hello, I'm here. Okay, anyways, let's go. Cafe Lute. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. I was about to say cafe lettuce. Lettuce. I don't mind going to prison if Fridays was the warden. Same. Chipa. I was about to say chippy chapa chapa. I like this glider because it looks like, you know, a bird, like an owl or something, a white owl, snow owl. I thought the same. Ow.
Paimon will have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you.
What the heck,
That
Paimon?
was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always... But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves... Let's just try our best to...
Who's that? Is that Charlotte?
Oh, what is
Oh
that
my
I hear?
god, that
Is it the
scared the
taste
shit
of a
out of me.
breaking story? Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what? Oh, don't remind me.
Lettuce,
I invited an
cafe
eyewitness to the
lettuce.
case to eat here, and I was
Let's
planning
go.
to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal. You know we can still hear you, Charlotte. Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of... No way! We would never! We're just going, to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty... you mean Paimon really... Sorry, well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going... about that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time. Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about... You mean? Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me. Alright, you got a deal. We'll do it. Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Sheesh, I would want this. Man, why only Paimon?
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Okay. Next, where are we gonna? Opera Epic Class. Okay. Call me a simp if you want, but right, Hesley. Yes, I know. Yes. Looking respectfully. Wait, where are we going? Here. In the back? At the back? What? What? I didn't know there's such thing here. Huh? That's the... Wait, is that... Oh, it's a hydroculus. Over there, I could see it.
Shine down.
Man, but Raiden Shogun's like first appearance though. I could still remember the shambles and the shivers when I saw the sword
this is the one and
come
only
out
entrance
of
to
her
the fortress
chest.
of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
What is that?
So
What?
You have to go down from here?
What is
Is
this?
the prison underwater?
Oh,
Utilizing
wait,
both
this is
barrier of
the
water
this
as
is
well
the
as fear
elevator?
humans have of the depths. The fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate, the Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. But that does not mean he... All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay. It's 6:10 a.m. for me. Why are you still awake? What? Unfinished comedy? Wait. Ting. Wait, is this okay? I don't know. No, yun ba't ni... What? I think I should just continue. Because I'm just gonna do the other Archon quest. I mean, the world quest next time. What? So this is the thing? I didn't know this thing exists. What? This is like a secret thingy. Well, you will get stuck in the Archon quest once you trigger the quest. Yeah. Let's go. Ah, let me out! Just kidding. Ooh. I'm scared. Wait, where's this thing
Already
going?
underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
I'm here! Wait, where's the way? Is there any chest here? No, nothing. I don't find any chest. Nope.
The show begins!
Nope. Oh! Never mind, it's not a chest. You know what reminds me? Fontaine is Bellabog. And I mean no, Jarilo? Wait, Bellabog? Wait, I forgot what's it called again. Like the city in Jarilo in Honkai Star Rail. And then the underground is Bellabog, was it? I don't know, I forgot. That's what it reminds me. Where is my baby girl Farina? Here. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today? Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task. Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Big shot?
The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates. Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Service with a smile?
It might help your professional reputation.
Lol, the slander.
Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Oh no.
Even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
The
and
world
Marette
under
will guide
Belbog
you
is
through
the
remaining
underworld. I
procedures.
see.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission.
What the
thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Wait, you mean the cake
It's that a law?
was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing
What
some
the heck,
serious trouble.
Neverlet?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right.
Mugshots, let's go. Eating a cake? I was just eating a cake. Paimon, why are you flying? And why are you posing? What?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Oh? Wow. Is this going straight to the thing? Wow. That looks pretty.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Lol.
Credit coupons?
Yeah, that's actually a good place for you to take pics. Oh, really?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Coupons?
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Wow.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
How can I get coupons? I need coupons. Wait, are these guards? Sheesh! I felt so strong. I should be the Raiden Shogun. Man, they look so cool. The doggies! Okay, let's go. What?
Illusion shattered.
Lol, my Genshin lagged for a bit. Wee! This is taking a while.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Yeah, we just had a wonderful meal. Okay. Okay.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue
I'll go now.
us.
I'll drop by again later if you're still alive. Actually, I'll wait for my man to appear. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be alive until I finish all Archon quests.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Thank you, Diakin. I don't know.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Oh!
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Oh!
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Oh!
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
Oh!
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is
Okay, you can go now,
Suzu.
Suzu.
How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Why? Why? I thought you were gonna go.
I just got so nervous when I saw you. I just...
So this is...
Until he's gone. Is he gonna die?
than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Oh. It was okay. His attitude could use some... Should I be real? Or should I be... You know what? This is me if I speak my feelings. But this is me when most of the time. I mean, yeah.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return
Why
to your
are you
bunk,
smiling
you'll
like
find
that?
The guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please come find me anytime.
Okay.
No credit
At
coupons
least
necessary.
there is...
Well, I believe
there
that
is some,
concludes the
you know,
introductions.
character development.
We've already taken enough time. Deacon, if you would.
Deacon, okay.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
The way that he smiles.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Man, this is the perfect life for me though, you know.
Huh.
I mean, just a hikikomori after all.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with
Sheesh,
him.
Paimon. Let's go.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody
Where is
could
the
even
coupon,
afford a
though?
meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make... So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct. Whatever the case, hard work is reward.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect...
Let's continue this way.
He's so fair and kind. Yeah, he is. Wait, let's see. What do we have here? Where do I get this? Wow. Sheesh! Coffee Bavaru. Bava. Loa? I don't know. Barbecue, ribs, and Fanta. Credit coupon. I'm so tired from studying. You should take a rest, a bit of rest. Gambattering, you can do it.
May I present?
Just gonna walk in the water. May I present? Oops.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
Oh.
Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving...
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
Lol.
Can we start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay. Oh, so I'm on Act 3. Wait, where's the next, oh. Man, I didn't expect this place to be so big. Wow. We came from here. And then we went here. Okay, let's go. And there is a teleport waypoint. Oops. Wait, who? Galvarier. Okay.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
Oh my
Time
god.
indeed. Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
You wouldn't see the sun, so you wouldn't know?
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour
Thank you,
continues over
Your
this way.
Grace. Okay, let's go. What is that, Lini? Why are you here? Traveler and Tartaglia have the same face. Lol.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
Wait.
Paimon's just worried
Is
about
Lini
how Haruo
confined
doing
here as
the
well?
world.
Where is it? Man, it looks uncomfortable though. Oh my god, what is that smoke? No! Sheesh! I want her! Hello?
Your Grace,
I mean, it is prison, so
what are you
yeah.
doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijween.
Sijween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijween here is the Fortress of Meripede.
I love her design.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Pièce de
So the tour
résistance.
part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what—
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Wow. Man. Okay. Why do I look like I'm sleeping? Did he just bark? What? Did I misheard that? I really want to have her when she's out. I heard she's gonna be 5-star. What the heck? He kinda sounds like he bark. Calm down, Sue. Wait, isn't he gonna be? I heard that he's supposed to be like a 4-star, but it changed to 5-star.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of
Wow.
Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are— Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work?
Oh,
Has he been taking care of
she's
his
so
health?
good.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this. Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Sheesh.
Right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yay! Where's my food? Sigeween is so cute.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
No, you're the one who's
Peggy
cute.
is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Okay.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Okay. So, are we gonna go back to the dormitory? Wait, maybe I could just use this. Yeah. The elevator takes a while. Or the lift. Okay, I'll go now since Raya isn't on screen anymore. Thank you so much, Suzu, for watching. Okay.
Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Let's go.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what we are criminals, and Paimon did eat... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervylette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect, so we at least need to try. But, you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon, fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Yeah! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. talk to you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so.
Yay. Okay, good morning.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon... Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
What the heck? Okay. Okay, come on, don't be so hard on us. We're first timers. Ugh. Where's the production zone anyways? It's here. Okay. Oh. What? This is taking a while. Oh, okay, we're here.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like
Go
you've got
Haruka,
some
hello
luck
Apple,
getting
welcome to the stream.
We just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
What?
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria.
I'm
after your
scared.
shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got
it?
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Ah. Here we go again. I don't want to use my brain cells. I'm so tired. Okay, let's go.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Fix it. Man, this is how you fix your computer when it's lagging.
You got it great! Now we can report back to the fort.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same.
So this is currently molding
Alright,
at you
pass
to
you
the
for
VZ.
now.
Why? Why
Count
is
up
he
how many
molding
credit
at
coupons
me?
you've earned.
I mean, she.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we
What
still
did I
need to
do,
meet Lenny
Suzu?
first, right? He probably just finished up his work too.
Wait, where is he?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here.
Okay. Because you don't have to use the brain cell to do the thing. But it uses my brain power.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack?
Okay.
Hey, over here.
Why is he cute?
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Well done. Why are you letting Upgrade say this, Suzu? Come on. Come here, chat. Come here and chat.
We're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
I thought you were gonna go, Suzu.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
What the heck?
You two really are.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
What the heck? Why are you guys three here?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
She's playing
I put together a
I
street
see.
performance.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into...
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're
Paimon
investigating...
guessed right!
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mystery. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
What?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon care about Child's situation.
I
The
know,
relationship
right?
between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. But even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the
Forbidden
fortress that we know of
zone.
so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Let's go, I'm hungry. So I'll eat in game, not in real life. There is no... Okay, never mind. Barbie, can I buy food? Okay, Apurine. You should go eat so you could have like energy.
Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again? Forget about it then. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can,
like your
let you know a little
attitude.
something.
What the heck?
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
You should do
But what they
Haru.
don't
I'm
tell you
gonna
is that
eat
the rules aren't
soon.
exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover,
It's kinda
your
cute,
new
though.
fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? before you've gotten a handle on your new lives.
Hello, S. Welcome to the
Come and find
stream.
me
I'm
once
currently
you get
doing Genshin Archon Quest.
I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call
Okay,
me
you're
Doc.
still going since 4? Yeah. Wait, how many hours? 4, 5, 6. Oh, really?
Just like that.
It's fine.
Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
This is
Hidden
an
rules,
endurance
huh?
stream anyway,
But
so
like he said,
we
we don't have any
go.
coupon. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Nay. Where are we going? Oops. Okay. Oh, I haven't opened this one. Oops. Yeah, just give me a moment. Okay. I'm back. Let's go. What are we going to get here?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the
Hello,
afternoon to earn
Chirifu.
more
Welcome to
credit
the
coupons.
stream.
Oh,
I'm
and they
currently
also said
doing
that
the
you can
Archon
use
Quest
coupons to
Act
skip work in the
3.
morning and free up your time. They
So
weren't
I'm gonna
kidding.
finish it until
Coupons
Act
really
5.
can be used to do
So
anything
this stream is
here.
gonna be probably long.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Let's go. What is this? Whoa! 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 What? I hear someone calling me. What the heck? Alright.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong?
You know, I kinda don't wanna do the Archon Quest because I wanna get, you know, I wanna hold child's vision for the rest of my life. Just kidding. I dream of child.
Unless...
Man.
But... Child's vision! you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream is a little hazy.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's
Yay!
the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that go...
Let's go work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okay. I'm gonna make a lot of it. Where is it? All right.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought...
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Ch...
Whoa, you've...
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
What?
Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you...
Okay, let's go. What is that? I heard a chest popping out.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not...
Yeah, let's go here. I haven't tried that yet. Why is he barking? I heard a bark. That's so cute. Wait, oh.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a play. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage, man.
Oh God. Hi.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
I should use try Tesla more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yay!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for?
Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Maripede to advance the story. Play for team. Okay.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a bit.
Okay.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Nice! We did well today. Paimon! That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no...
Okay.
Paimon wonders what we'll get to... Wait! What? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same! Is this stuff... meat? But it looks...
What is this?
So bizarre! What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? he must have made the food. Hey, Wolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat. What are these even?
What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paima...
Here we go again. It's brain time. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello.
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of his great... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Where do I go next? Here. Okay.
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought so...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when...
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's... Oh...
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this.
What? What is happening? So we have a weird food and now Siegeween is not here.
Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Okay. Now we go down. I want to buy these though. Wait. I still have these. What? Didn't know that I still have some stuff to do here. Where is it exactly? Here? Maybe it's down there and not up. Or maybe here. Wait. Here we go again. Okay, it's there. And that took me a lot of things. What is this?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Thanks a bunch! Aw. Now we go to the thing.
No escape!
Let me just open the teleport waypoint here. Okay. Whew, finally.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist.
The flip.
These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace.
They're all simp for great. This. Oh wait, Siegeween.
Siegeween? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay, we got all the clues. Did we? I think we did.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep...
Another day.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the complete. Okay.
After working here so long, we're really starting... But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. Yeah, it's good to...
Let's see. You apply with your... okay.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses...
Again?
What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not...
Okay.
Oh, back for another try? All right.
Here we go again.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on... Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if something bad will happen, then...
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed? And what do you mean by something?
How would I know? But I've heard a story about... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his... And after that, he was never seen again. Some say
it's probably Tartaglia because he has a mask.
Taken care of by the... In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
Okay. We'll give it a try then.
We woke up so early today. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this? Sure, if we're not going...
Let's go.
Are you two here to buy?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a...
Are those their nicknames, or did...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Anyway, this match... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up.
Just shut up, what? Paimon.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in.
Wait, what's that?
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for... The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake pick yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh,
What?
maybe this package... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
What?
Huh?
What is these?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle and...
Oh god. That is Sting.
What do you have
Cherry flavor.
Though it feels not...
Dun, dun, dun.
If there's no way to...
who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not.
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm
Fontaco.
usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but
Oh, a promoter from Fontaco.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me out. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
Fine, fine.
Okay.
Shine down!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious pack.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon... Oh, okay. Well...
Yeah, you two don't seem to have... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupon. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest... It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta product. Anyway, you try...
Okay, so do we have like enough evidence now? Try to move really. Okay. This one.
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the font. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying... let's put these papers back where we found them.
Okay. We're okay now though. So we're gonna go here. Oops.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered.
Shine down.
Can I eat now?
Here without even thinking about it.
Okay.
All right, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so, but doing the same. Yeah. A mysterious box, a bottle. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe.
This is so repetitive. But at least...
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put... Hey, isn't that VTuber over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the
Impressive.
If that's what you want to know. Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. even if you manage to avoid the guards.
Something even more terrible.
A group.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be but what's even scarier is that they have a special. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all...
Yeah, when will this thing end?
VTuber isn't here. But the guy...
Just stay
What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
So where is this thing located? Okay. And so I'm basically spending my Act 3 here.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Man, this is taking a while.
But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler?
What?
Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, again?
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards. Uh-oh! They spotted us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I'm back. Okay. Anyways. Oh! Hello, Pharaoh! Welcome to the stream! Hello, how are you? I'm just doing my Archon quest in Genshin right now. That's nice. Okay, anyways. Oh,
they spotted us!
I forgot about this. Wait. How do I even hide?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I kind of want to use someone else. I'm glad I managed to catch your stream. Finally. Yay. Let me use...
Are you sure it has to be me?
Yes, because you can fly. And we're not gonna get... What?
The wind rises.
This should be the place.
Oh. Oh.
Squall and Fury.
Okay.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Sheesh.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that,
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the
I
pancreation
got
ring.
busy. Me is here
You can
now.
always see how
Hi,
amazing he
Haru.
was.
Hello,
He really was teaching
Archie.
us a lesson.
Welcome to the stream.
So
I'm
eventually,
just
we
doing
all
the
decided
Archon
to follow him.
quest in Fontaine because I haven't
one
done
day,
it.
he suddenly told us that he had to find a
just
way to
catching
escape
up.
this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
What the
So
heck?
we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh, finally. Okay, where are they?
Upon the gale.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be...
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child.
Man, I'm still... Am I still stuck here? What the heck?
Illusion shattered. The show begins.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super...
Oh, finally. Wait, so that's it?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with it. We still have some...
Okay, now we're starting with the Act 4. We have 2 more left.
Behold!
Good luck. Thank you. Hey!
Into the abyss.
What the freak? My wanderer died. I hate that cutscene.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something?
Oh.
If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there.
It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Now I died. Thank you for that, Genshin.
May I present?
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Okay. Now we go here. What is this?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something, Pride.
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone...
A little mistake, huh?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call...
So, you two really like to...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. Whoa, all this...
I don't mind him. Quisto, the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those...
Oh, so you're the one who made those
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power... You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the fund?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor.
Oh, I think my mom is gonna call.
library.
I'm probably
and got into a
gonna
fight, right? Guess
pause
that's
for
just
a
how
while.
terrible of a guy he is.
So
You mean
just
he
give
hit
me
a
a
woman?
moment.
Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
Wait, just give me a moment, chat. Hello, I'm back. I'm so sorry that took quite a while.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second.
Thank
You
you,
don't think?
thank you.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Well, you could see that. Do. Where are we going now? So we have like we're currently in Act 4. So we have one. I mean, since I just started the Act 4, so I think we have like 2 acts to do tonight before I end the stream.
Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation? Alright.
But why would you be looking...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So Sure.
Great!
Wait, are we gonna play TCG?
Why don't you...
Alright. Have you been? Did you know that?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so you've already met those. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a cop?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie.
Respect.
Forbidden Zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing.
Anything else?
Okay.
Okay,
I
we've
guess
talked
that's
to just
all.
about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Where
According
is
to the card he left
Linny?
us, we should go meet him in the...
It's probably around this area. No, it's not. No. Where is Linny?
Too slow.
I guess we need to go here. Oops. No? Oh, it doesn't work? Okay.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
So, since I took a break, I kind of have the energy to,
Quit following me.
you know,
Behold.
to start doing the quest again.
The wind rises. Behold.
Wah. I'm getting dragged.
Squall fury.
Yay!
Too slow.
Why is it up there?
Behold. Too slow.
What is this place?
Squall fury.
Sheesh. These are so scary.
Behold!
Huh?
I think my wanderer is gonna die again. Lol.
That look in your eyes. You found.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Welcome back to
his
Zoo.
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Welcome back.
Well,
I'm still
when you put it
here.
that
I mean,
way,
I'm in
it's
Act
obvious
4
that only
already.
Fremine would be.
Bingo! Is he?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under right.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day.
You can even estimate how long it'll take?
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
9 days from now.
Pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environment. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people. Investigate the internal structure, but also there's no need to take risks. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you? I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then.
Let's go. Yo.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I feel it's not impossible.
What?
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Lol.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Aww. She's so sweet though.
You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Wow.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they helped Miss Sijuin take care of this.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. So,
are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Lol. Ayo? Okay.
Hey! There's no need to...
Release. It's...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
What the
He
heck?
just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that...
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird reasons? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sish... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good.
Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Okay.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
Good morning.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
I guess, okay.
Following me.
Where's that thing? Was I sitting here? Or was it here? Oh. I wonder what was that. Dun.
The wind rises. Surge forth. Too slow.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation nap. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't...
Oh god. Okay, it's the 9th day.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Oh!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wow.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, Even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon...
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremene and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about...
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care.
Sana all. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna go back there again, I guess. Why?
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make change, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Wait, I'm scared.
Okay. Wait, this... The space behind it is empty. From its size, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Lol.
The wind rises.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have set her mic, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire...
Oh shit.
There are some books here and a few files. They all, advanced nursing, how to raise the... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding...
Seems...
So what now?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
What happened?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over.
Oh.
You have to stay calm. This is not like... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremene was able to leave the grounds could...
But what does he gain by letting Fremene leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose,
shit, oh my
then
god,
he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
this is making me panic too.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible. I'll go.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find her.
No! Oh god.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
What? I'm scared of Sidgeween.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
What the?
Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
What the
I
heck?
like the feeling of being trusted.
I'm so scared. No! Why, Sidgeween?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh god.
Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Search for it.
Oh, so this is the Duke's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Oh, this
Aren't
scene.
we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that—
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you—
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up—
Wait, You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there for. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of them. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette.
Wow.
Yes. You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days?
Man, here we go again.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at... I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss Sijuin...
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took Fonta's internal report. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting... According to Collins...
Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary... The research notes said that the...
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijwin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijwin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijwin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijwin's secret. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, the Pancration...
Okay.
The research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been...
Let's go.
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if the people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial, a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta, the company facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who... And so, only those who proved their stupidity...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Oi.
Ah!
What?
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijwin. That was a fantastic shot.
What the freak?
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijwin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just did.
Sijwin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mine?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Who's that? Oh.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
What?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please,
What?
make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like...
Oh.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
That's kind of cruel, though. I'm gonna be so scared too.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now,
Oh my god.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together.
Aww.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. What? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will...
I don't know what's happening there.
Squall Fury. The wind rises. Behold!
Okay. How many primogems do we have? So we have 7,569. Oh no, Fremy.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay. What did happen?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Okay.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Yeah.
Getting gear! Pair!
We have this one.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So what I'm gonna do? Man. I'm so lost. Wait. Oops. Okay, anyways. Lol. Meh. I am so lost.
Getting gear! Pair!
Hmm. But it's not working. Where is the right thingy? I don't see anything. So do I need to go there? Where? Okay, let's try again.
Pipe. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Where could Master Child be?
I think I broke the game. Okay. Next. Okay, we found this place.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Then we click this. Then it does that. Then we go. Then we do this. Can we do it one more? No, we cannot. Okay. That's why we went here and then... Oh, maybe. I think I know. So I'll just do this. Oh. Okay, that's how it is. I'm so dumb. That's how it gets open. Okay. Oops. No chests? Okay. What here? Okay.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I don't see anything though.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Oh.
Wait. What the?
Oh no, Frenny!
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
No, Remy! Okay, so that's what. I have a. Wait, can I use this? That's cheating.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
No, Remy!
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Guest? Then I can assume right.
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you...
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Okay. Man, that's scary though. Anyways, we got another achievement, which is good. And we will move to the next location.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition...
Of course. I wouldn't have left the...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at this. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Lenny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, of course it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
I told you, this is gonna be an endurance stream. I'm gonna finish it until the Act 5. Also, sorry, I think I just saw the comment right now because it refreshed. Well, that's how it is.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
So where are we going now? Where is it? What? Oh.
Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name, Forbidden. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friend?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
What? What is that?
They all just went up one by one.
Go on.
I'm kinda scared. What is that?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guess? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us.
What?
Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
What the heck?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Wow. Okay. What are we gonna have?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our lab.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lord.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a
Lol.
relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Of course.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
I mean, yeah.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Thank you. Oh god, I see.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I'm scared though. Man.
Strike a pose!
Behold!
There is no escape!
Squall Fury!
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, not while I was sedated. I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were just...
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah.
Really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn any...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3... Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move, but if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably... If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Aww.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And
why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
given your strength, you...
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon's hungry. Alright, then we'll catch you guys enough.
Oh God.
The wind rises.
Shine down.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here.
Let's go.
Are you here for dinner too, And I'm taking the opportunity. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget. No problem. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Freeloaders.
Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved. What's Sijuin? Do you do this to help your patients or... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I were... You're really good at taking... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that... Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed... Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They weren't... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to prep... You were all super considerate and really... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Relax.
Okay, now we're gonna go here.
Too slow. Behold!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now. Paimon's super sleepy.
What the freak, Paimon?
Delicious.
Aww.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened?
Why is everyone running? No idea, but
What?
something must have happened. Stop asking!
What's happening?
Who's...
Wait, I'm kind of scared, Jet.
Illusion shattered!
Quit following me.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't
I'm
even
scared.
come to us.
What's happening?
They're here! There you are!
Oh,
What?
thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
No!
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that wandered.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, what?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
No!
Hey, be careful!
Just go, guys! I'm...
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention.
Behold!
What? Oh, God. No! What's happening?
They're here.
Just like I said.
What? No!
You're just in time.
Oh my God!
But be ready to run.
Right, Tesley? No! Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! It's the galaxy water!
Three,
2, 1. Shit! Oh my God!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
What?
until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh God.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Wow. That's so cool though, but it's so scary. Man.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler,
I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
What?
Search for it. Quit following me.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already.
Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet, though I'm sure he's already explained the...
Okay, let's go.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Oh God.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run. Coming from you, that's...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
No!
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves, unless he pranced right... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh no.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
What?
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Why is he
Sounds
like
about right.
that? Whoa. Whoa.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Whoa.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Man.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
Oh god.
From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Oh my god, that give me shivers. What the heck?
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Man.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake...
If
if it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end it.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming too!
I'm scared. Farina. Wait, her hair is much brighter here. Let me take a screenshot actually. Well, she's the Hydro Archon, so. I'm kind of scared. Wait. I don't want to leave Farina here alone. But you know, I gotta go.
Water jet!
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Lol.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette...
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was...
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. I will be meeting someone short...
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. As anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And
Oh, so this is what I heard in the
people's
fountain.
So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
I hate Arlecchino.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex... I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
Probably the handiwork of that
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet... Oh, and I have an...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even for... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Lol.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Okay.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Man.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a... And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Aww.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh God. Character. So did I unlock anything?
I regret to say that after my various interactions with her, such as when I inadvertently angered her and when I accepted her apology, and even, I have to say, my daily life is not without its inconveniences. For instance, I often find myself stepping on my robes as I sit down, or squashing my coiffure against the chair. And if I lean my head too far back...
Okay. I need to go there once again.
Squall and Fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Now guess, what's...
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler,
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Sorry, but can I
She's
ask
right,
for
and it's
your
best not to
stream
dwell on it.
schedule so I can follow your stream? So right now, I actually don't have like an actual schedule, because if I would be making a schedule, I would be probably posting it on my Discord server. So if you wanna, because right now I am on like a hiatus. I'm only doing streams to like, you know, somehow relieve some stress and to maybe catch up on some things. But I will be going back on streaming soon. So wait, I'll just copy the link. So if ever that you have like a Discord, you can join this. Yeah, I hope the link is working though. And thank you so much for watching. Like, I'm only finishing the ARCHON quest for tonight, and then I'm probably gonna end very soon. Wait, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you so much too for like, you know, for watching.
Yeah.
I've been... How's the ARCHON quest, Haru? It was... I'm so shook. But I'm not yet done. I still have like one act left. Okay, and that's like the most crucial part. It's like the climax, I would say.
You met Father? Did you...
She said a few things that were...
so I'm really looking forward to that.
hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Oh, let Suzu spoil me.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometime.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implied. Well, next time.
Okay. I'm on a hurry right now. I still have one act left. Is this the last part? No, it's not. I don't know.
Squall and Fury.
We...
The wind rises.
Dream.
Dream! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about... A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette? Oh, of course. We must... How did Nervulette know? Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wound. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable.
Okay. Now next.
Quit following me. There is no escape. The wind rises.
Wait, are these people? Oh.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
I was also Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Aww.
Is there? I mean, considering...
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Okay. Now last but not the least. Man, I kinda wanna save the last part for tomorrow.
Quit following me.
Because it's like the finale, you know? Should I? Maybe I should.
Too slow.
Because I also want to enjoy the story.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I'll probably just do the Act 5 tomorrow. Because I really want to
Julia.
dive into it.
Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working
This
on something,
too?
so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you? Are you still taking the secret path?
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary does make...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
What the... This too? Man. Now let's go to the Duke's office, I guess.
Everything.
Oh,
was futile.
you didn't see that. I'm so sorry.
Shower me with praise!
Wait. That's so embarrassing. Okay.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's
Milkshake.
Neuvillette's
I
own
want the
fault for making
milkshake
Sijween
too.
worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for...
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Man. Wait, am I not even done yet? Okay, fine. Wait. Oh. We should be here.
Following me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Behold.
Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 I made a mistake. No. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll just teleport here then.
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Okay.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems. You're Catherine.
Yay!
Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Aww. Wait, what is this? What? Child? Are you okay? Wow. No, not my stream lagging. No. Okay. I thought my stream lagged. Okay. Now, Masquerade of Guilty. You know what? I'm so suffocated here. I want to go back to Mondstadt just to regain just a bit of, like, you know, sanity. Okay. Man, a lot of things happened. That's so beautiful, though. So, Masquerade of Guilty. That's gonna be the last chapter tomorrow. So, for tonight, I think that's enough for now, because I need to take care of my health as well. So, I'm probably gonna be continuing, like, the Archon quest tomorrow. The last remaining Archon quest, which is the Masquerade of the Guilty. Masquerade of the Guilty, yeah.
There's no need.
So let's go back to Japanese. The main language. So yeah, guys. So if ever that I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'm just gonna announce it on my server as well. So for now, I'm just gonna take a deep breath, because a lot of unexpected things happened. And Fremine, that's so scary. Everything is so unexpected. And I'm scared for everyone in Fontaine. And I don't know how I'm gonna take the events that's going to happen tomorrow. So it's pretty scary, you know. So for now, let me just adjust my co-op settings because I actually disabled my co-op. And let's see. Who is this? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I was doing Archon quests earlier. So I'm probably gonna farm for a bit before I end. So just to end that. Man, I can't believe I streamed for 8 hours. Sheesh. So this is gonna be a part 1, then tomorrow is gonna be part 2. Since tomorrow is Saturday, that's gonna be really perfect. Okay. Wait, what I'm gonna do here? Oh yeah. Oops, wrong. I should be going here. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. I still why is it attack? It could have been geo damage bonus. I hate this. Man. These artifacts. Okay. Let's see. Oh god. Why this artifact domain doesn't want to give me like what I want?
みんなは俺が
ここより弱滅の時。
Sheesh. That's so scary. Raiden is scary, chat. Okay. Just gonna heal myself. Okay. Last one. And we're done for today. Yay. Okay. Now will this artifact domain give me something? Nah. Okay. And then heal. I'm gonna go back to Fontaine. Oh wait, I forgot to claim my Serenity pot. Trust rank. Okay, that's all.
実は私かつてセピンとキュだから。
Next. What is this? Oh. Okay, I'll just go here instead. What? Oh, yay! We can do Fontaine commissions now. Wait. Oh. Wait, you know what? I might as well do like... I'll just do that tomorrow. I'm crying. Oh, I just realized I still have like story quests. So we have... Okay. And I have a lot of world quests as well. It's fine.
Aww.
Okay. So I think that's gonna be the end of the stream for now. So I'm gonna continue the Masquerade of Guilty, which is the last act, tomorrow. I'm just gonna announce it on my Discord server on like what time I'm gonna be streaming, but that's mostly gonna be GMT +8. So yeah, thank you so much you guys for staying with me as well. I hope you enjoyed, even though I don't speak most of the time because I was really focused on the ARCHON quest. But for me, I'm just generally really scared about what's gonna happen next. I'm excited, but I'm also scared. Like, I think I'm gonna cry tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Remember to take rest. Bye, Haru. Thank you, Chirifu, for staying. Thank you so much. So, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye-bye. Thank you.